Hello everyone, I'm the Chosen One. Welcome back to Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. Scarlet Blaze. We're back. Let me know if the mic settings are good. I kind of messed with them in the test stream, so I don't know if they're like messed up or not. Anyway, let's talk to everyone. Advantageous. You're advantageous. You're a dancer now, so you dance. Same with you. You're a dark knight. Start dressing like one. Okay. I'm so tired, utterly exhausted. That's a mood. That's mood.
Let's see.
Let's talk to everyone really quickly. Sound seems good to you? Okay. It's not lower than usual, you sure? Okay. I'm trusting you. Make sure the game never overpowers my voice. My voice should always be slightly louder than the game. Not like if it's competing with it.
Do you have
Even if it competes with it slightly, like that, it's like sometimes hard to hear like my lower octaves when I talk, or if I decrescendo a little in my voice. If you still can't hear me when I like hit the low stuff, then I need to know so I can raise up my voice or lower the game volume.
Got a minute?
It shouldn't be that you only hear like kind of what I'm saying and then not hear like part of it or whatever. But anyway, stop ranting.
How can I help you?
Got a sec? I see. That's concerning. Ready and willing.
Ready and willing. Hi, gatekeeper.
Greetings, friend.
Nothing to report. You're supposed to say it. I got so used to them not talking, it feels weird knowing they do talk.
Okay.
In 3 houses. Like, to think this was all fully voiced. Kinda crazy to think about. Oh, you're still
Could you
alive. I
spare
thought
a
you
moment?
died.
If you please.
That's a tough one. Here's a thought. Right.
You know. No way.
I agree with you. Between Edelgard and Byleth, who we're giving the Merc Whistle to? Do we want fire punching, or do we want to see like a dialogue as support with Byleth? And oh, and I can also stop time. I just noticed Shez will get the ability to use Divine Pulse. Should I have Divine Pulse Shez or Flaming Punching Shez? That's a hard choice.
Care to be training? What do you think? Ah. Oh, it's what is it?
Break it in 2 and give 1 piece to both. 1 piece. I saw what you did there.
No.
If I do this, I'll get Divine Pulse and I'll get like a dialogue at the end. I mean, the other one, who cares about getting a dialogue with Edelgard? It's more just about the fire punchies. But I feel like Let's just do Soxy.
For me? This is all I can offer in return.
Tactics primer. A book that's been filled to the brim with practical mercenary tips. Okay. Cool. Now we could use Divine Pulse somehow. It better not lie to me and I can't use it. Okay, so Mugi.
Come to think of it,
I mean Mercedes.
Truly
in
incredible.
point of fact.
What do you think?
Oh,
got a minute?
Wait, they both said like they're confused where they're at. That's weird.
Right.
They don't know where they're at. You need a moment of my time. Then why you didn't tell me now?
Do you have a spare moment?
Hi Iggy. Ignots, Chad Knots.
Hey. That reminds me. Huh.
Another thing. Let's see.
Hey! It's our boy Count Gloucester.
What? No. Understand. How can I serve? How can I
Shut
serve?
up. Don't waste my time.
Wait up. Wait, what?
And that was a short dialogue.
How may I help you?
Hi Monica, how you doing?
I won't allow it.
Leave it to me.
I am on it.
Grr, what are you grrring about? You better sit down. There's a mastermind. Who is it? Who's the mastermind?
Oh dear.
Is it Mercedes? Wink wink.
Let's see.
Right.
It's always the least person you expect. It has to be Mercedes. Wink
Over
wink.
here.
Or Mercedes. Okay. Yes, we're done talking. My favorite part of the game.
Do I want to know what you two are talking about?
Is it not obvious? We are debating who might be behind the recent disturbance in the peace.
Not the disturbance in the peace.
The slithery people, right?
Correct. Absurdly phrased, but correct. We may have ousted Lord Arundel and the others from power in Enmar, but we knew it was not the end of their vile schemes.
Not the schemes.
Which is why
It's
we have been
Claude.
preparing for the day they
Oh,
bared their
Claude. Let
fangs
Claude
once
be the
more.
one who betrays us. That'll be amazing.
Granted, we lack solid proof they are behind this, but it is the most likely explanation considering the scale of the revolts, as well as where.
I don't
and
get why
when
they
all
don't
occurred.
suspect Claude.
I'll keep that in mind on the battlefield. Oh, and for the record, I like this part where you all trust me enough to tell me what's going on.
A strategy I strongly oppose.
It'll make sense. Like, he's such a major
Majesty insists that we
character.
keep
He
you
should have been, though. I hate that he doesn't betray anyone at all.
Must you always antagonize Hubert?
Like, he's the schemer. He should be the one that betrays. Like, I was suspecting that in Blue Lions and it never happened. They even hinted at it, kinda, and then it just never happened. Here it should definitely happen.
I merely state fact. Though I will admit you saved the Emperor's life once. Still, I would not be shocked in the slightest if you suddenly changed your colors and tried to kill her. Yet sharing such knowledge with you achieves a dual purpose. It helps prevent those who slither in the dark from using you, and it gives ample justification to dispose of you, should you betray us.
You never change, Hubert. At this point, I don't know how I'd react if you did.
You may not have Hubert's trust, but you have mine. I'll be counting on you as always in the battles to come. If those who slither in the dark appear, we must strike them down.
Who's the mole? Ooh, paralyzed. Yes! Oh, there's so much happy on my screen. I love it. Look at all the happies on top of each other. Could just stack them like Legos. Like, look at it. Happy up there, happy down there, happy on my stream layout. There's so much happy. I'm so happy. Triple happy. Triple happiness. Yes, we got it. Let's do it. The last happy lore. Those who slither in the dark operate out of bases hidden throughout Fodlan. 3 of the nefarious group's victims have uncovered intel on such locale. Wow, so these are the 3? I never realized, like, Happy was the same as Edelgard and Lysithea, but they never, like, really put them together, so that's why I always thought she was separate, but she did, I guess, get affected by the slithers, because Cornelia has to do with them. But also a bit more separate than, like, but I guess the whole experiment thing happened, but it's funny how the experiment had nothing to do with her hair color change. They didn't want to copy that same exact, I guess, thing, and they had nothing to do with the crest. Like, she always had the crest, unlike the other 2 where they had crest experiments. Her was just a monster sighing experiment for whatever reason. I don't get why. I'm excited for this. How is this gonna go?
Well then, Edelgard, what is this new information regarding those who slither in the dark? And can I assume it is somehow related to her inexplicable presence at this meeting?
Hey, Liz. How's it going?
She disappeared, what the heck?
Indeed, Lysithea. For you see, she is the same as us. Yet another poor soul whose fate has been bent to their nefarious will.
It can't be. Then the rumors about Happy are true? Her powers came from their experiments?
Yup. What, you didn't believe it?
I did not, in fact. Rather, I assumed it was a lie you told to keep others away, or else slander spread by a rival.
What? What's your problem?
A bit overboard for slander, don't you think? But still, I'm actually glad you didn't believe it.
See, she's so positive.
So the monsters that appeared at the base the other day...
Yes.
Yeah, that was me sighing about one thing or another. But the Burt covered for me.
I had my suspicions, but it's good to hear the truth.
I presume we're ready to move on to the main topic.
It feels
That is,
weird
if you're
seeing
following
Happy
all this.
be so emphasized right now. I'm gonna enjoy this as much as I can. Cause it's like, Happy being in a story cutscene looks so strange. Like, her being in the same, like, room as, like, multiple characters, or, like, Edelgard, like, it's so weird. It's like, finally. Other than the Ashen Wolves, of course, but, like, I mean other than them, like...
Oh, I know all about Happy's situation.
Good. That makes things easier. Now then, Happy's captor was a woman named Cornelia, the kingdom's former court mage. Apparently, she is also one of those who slither in the dark. When the kingdom learned she was planning an insurrection, they rallied an army and defeated her.
But is she truly dead? A cunning woman like her might have secured a body double and escaped.
Wait, what?
We've no way to confirm for ourselves, and can only trust the kingdom was thorough in this regard.
It can't be, she doesn't have white hair.
Anyway, we think we found one of her old hideouts. Seems like it might be worth checking out.
Based on what we've been able to extrapolate from Happy's testimony, this base is somewhere in the western portion of the kingdom.
Is Happy the tallest one here? I think she is. She's also the eldest in the room right now. Now that I think about it. Or the eldest.
With the war's front having moved further north, we're currently well positioned to investigate.
Oh, so that's why it took you so long to look into this. You had to wait for the war's tide to shift and grant you an opportunity.
And what? I'm just extra muscle in case any baddies show up? Or does this have something to do with my power?
For now, you are merely serving as additional steel. However, it's possible we might find a connection between Happy's power and your own.
There's no way, what? Lysithia's definitely the tallest, you just gotta change your perspective.
And though it might end up being nothing, I'd very much appreciate it if you came along.
Yeah, but can you stack Lysithia? Say you'll be happy to go.
Sure thing. I mean, it's my job to protect you anyway. Well, my and Hubert's job. Say, where is Hubert anyway? He usually jumps at the chance to be involved in this kind of thing.
Hubert has a good deal on his plate already. Now let's be off. With any luck, this won't take long. I pray we might finally dispel the darkness that haunts us all.
Gather information. Interesting. Yo, let's go. The axe. Okay, it's actually good. She's like a different type of unit. Okay.
This is the location we deduced from Happy's
Oh, I
deal.
could stop
Hopefully
time
we'll
now.
find something.
Look. Oh, that's so cool. Okay.
Here goes.
Here goes. Wait, what? How do I do anything?
Yeah, you can count on I'll do my best.
Here I go. No mistakes.
What are we doing?
They must learn who they're up against.
I think our suspicions were correct. All signs point to there having been there.
Intruders! Away with you!
I don't want to.
Okay.
You can count on I'll.
Yeah, I've been here before. No doubt.
I can still fight!
I'm going the wrong way.
Don't say I didn't warn you. You can. I'll do my best.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
They must learn who they're up against.
Not a problem.
Jeez.
I don't want to die yet.
This is where you run.
best.
Watch this!
Let's take it down at once.
Take a breather.
Ooh, I said the heal up.
I'll take over.
Watch closely.
There we go.
Yeah, all right.
Now what? Look how big my butt is. Wait, what am I doing? What's going on?
My turn? Better keep our guard up. No telling when somebody's gonna jump out at us.
Where was anything? I can't remember.
Here goes. Here goes.
Yeah, I got it.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're...
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
They're trapped. We must help them. Quickly.
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
Here goes.
Yeah.
We've been cut off. I'm afraid you'll have to find a way to open things up.
Watch closely.
I'm bringing it down. Watch this.
Nothing of note here.
Here goes.
Yeah, I got it.
You can count on... I'll do my best.
It's my turn.
Take a breather.
I'll take over. You've already lost. I will end you. We've been cut off. I'm afraid you'll have to find a way to open things up.
Hey, I remember this room. I wonder if there's anything here now. They did a lot of painful stuff to me here. Trying to amplify my crest, change it, that sort of thing.
You're surprisingly calm about all this.
Oh my goodness. This is crazy. So this is actually where Happy got experimented at.
Cornelia's research seems to have had different aims than the experiments I was subjected to.
Which means it likely differs from my own experience as well. For the sake of your future, Lysithea, I hope you find some connection. But I fear it does not look promising.
There are still rooms we haven't searched yet. Let's investigate those.
I like their bond, it's really cute. Okay,
You can count on me. You can count on me. I'll do my best.
Not a problem. I've got this. This stronghold will fall.
They're trapped. We must help them quickly. Here I go. No mistakes. They must look.
You do realize you're stuck in here with us. I'll do my best.
Here goes.
Yeah, I got it.
Now,
Watch closely.
Let's take it down at once.
Is this a weapon? It looks like their technology at least.
Aside from the weird shape, doesn't seem anything like my sword.
Get lost.
Here I go. They must learn.
oh,
who
this
they're up
remix
against. Here goes.
though.
You can count on me.
This remix
I'll do
though.
my
Also,
best.
you're like about to die. Why the remix sounds different? I know it's different for every route, but I could have sworn I did it in this route.
This is where you run.
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
They must learn who they're up against. Here goes.
Yeah, I got it.
Watch this.
Oh shoot, they're reclaiming the places. That's not good. Also, Lysithea has to play careful. I don't know why she's her defense is so bad all of a sudden. I never had that much trouble. That bad in the other row, having to heal that much.
seems like nothing. Let's press on.
We've given this area a thorough look. Is there anything else?
I will.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Secret passage open.
Hey, was I the only one who heard that? It came from over there. Don't say I didn't warn you. Die over here. Yeah. Yeah, I got it.
Uh-oh, secret passage time. Wait, so I'm supposed to, oh, I'm supposed to go around. Whoops.
Here I go. No, miss everyone to meet.
Not a problem. Not a problem.
You can count on me. I'll go on ahead.
Here I go. Here I go. No mistake. They must learn who they're up against.
I only move like Cynthia because she gets weak fighting, so I'd rather her just follow. Secret passage, uh-oh. What's gonna be down here?
Is this a dungeon? I've never been in here.
Uh-oh.
This air feels just like the area beneath the palace.
Ooh, this is
How many
scary.
have met their ends here?
Be it alliance, empire, or kingdom,
Some dung
their
and
evil has
ropa
left its mark everywhere.
type stuff.
What triggered the door?
Oh, it's him. I don't care
Could my
about him.
brethren have fallen?
Just all these. Oh. She would be fighting out of this again. Oh, no dialogue?
Sense of darkness. We are connected. Why do you attack me?
What connection? All your kind have done is cause me pain.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Okay, Lysithea, get
You
out
can
of there.
count on me.
Lysithea, get the heck out of here. Any dialogue for Happy? Oh. Well,
I don't know why you came here, but I won't soon forget this.
How could he not know? Let's collect what we've found and leave this place. Hubert should be able to tell us more.
I'm interested to see what happens.
Don't think this means you can make me do more. I thought for for sure we'd find better info in this place. And also that I'd be way more freaked out.
That was a different type of stretch animation.
Although, it seems like it was a different experience for you and Liz. Eh, Eddie?
Not that stupid, like, rock back and forth they usually do.
I can't claim to be as disaffected as you, but I'm fine.
No need to put on a brave face, Edelgard. I feel terrible, and I'm certain you do as well. It's just that nothing ever bothers Happy.
In that case, I feel as if I've just gone digging through an entire crate of old nightmares. And yes, this base seems mostly abandoned now. But who knows how many found themselves chained to operating tables while Cornelia was still alive.
That kind of thing happened to all of you, right? Well, I'm glad you made it out the other side, and that we got to fight together like this.
We were lucky, that was all.
Sometimes I wonder if we were the lucky ones.
Anyway, why don't we get out of here before more jerks decide to crash the party?
Good idea. Nothing like a nice bed and a warm meal to lift your spirits after something like this.
A meal with something sweet, I hope.
Wasn't necessarily planning on that, but sure, why not?
Tea time it is then, for all four of us. Let's hurry back. I mean, if that's all right with the two of you.
Of course.
I'm actually growing fond of our weird little band. Still, you sure you're okay with me crashing your tea party with Eddie? Seems like you guys do that a lot.
Actually, I believe Monica is the one who has tea with Edelgard most frequently.
No, it's definitely you, Lysithea. And then Ferdinand.
Don't forget about yourself. I've seen the two of you hoisting cups on more than one occasion.
I had no idea everyone was so interested in my habits. You make it sound like all I do is drink tea.
Oh no, if anything, you don't drink enough. You're always working yourself too hard.
But you could stand to work more, Happy. And while we're on the subject of change, let's talk about Lysithea and her sweets addiction.
I beg your pardon? Why, I barely have any interest in sweet things at all.
And it's hardly fair to compare my work ethic with, you know, an emperor.
I'll let chat decide. Do we tease Happy more or do we apologize? I kind of. This is our last dialogue. Double down.
I said what I said, and I stand by it.
How rude! As punishment, I demand you give me your daily dessert ration from now on.
Don't make me sigh at you, pal.
Oh dear, you were all so very
Worth it.
odd. But I'm still delighted to count you all
Don't make me.
as
That's the
allies.
funny. Only in Three Houses context where someone says.
Don't make me sigh at you, pal.
Only that would only make sense if you have any context. Like, how does someone react to this without context?
Well, at least someone's enjoying herself.
No, don't end. No, don't end. No, that's the last bit of happy anything I would ever see in my entire life. I'm so sad. No, I don't want Happy to be over. I want there to be more. That moment when you see everything there is to see about your favorite character. You know what that is? That's such a terrible feeling. Now I'm sighing. That was totally unintentional too. Well,
I will prepare the Scarlet Path.
nah, until they make Fulham Part 3 happy. He's 3 happy. Oh, that's perfect. We're literally just talking about stacking 3 happies. It's a third happy game. That's so part 3 to 3 houses. That's just too perfect.
We have a duty to fulfill.
That's amazing.
Put me in there and watch our enemies fly.
Fly. Okay.
Stay focused.
The spring sucksy for whatever reason. Fight though.
Head up, eyes open.
Head up, eyes
This
open.
battle will be another victory I lay upon Lady Edelgard's road to glory.
He's so exaggerating. He needs to calm down. I got the sword of the creator, and I could use it infinitely. That's the best part about this game.
So, sure, let's try.
Nothing breaks unless you do a combat or... And even then, you're still using it if it breaks. This guy just went...
Let's go, everyone.
Sure, this'll be amazing.
I love that attack. So good.
A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
Why is that a dialogue? I still don't get that.
I'll use this.
Stand back.
So this is defeat.
I am your Von Iyer.
Render your assistance at once.
Is that all?
Wait, why am I moving so fast? What the heck?
Right then. Let us go to work.
Let us go to work.
I will see my duty done.
Your duty. Your duty.
There is not a question of can. Leave this to me.
Only a matter of... Say it with me, chat.
My turn. So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
You may continue to rely on me.
You're right there. Can you like? How come they don't do like what you tell them? Like, or they don't? I thought they don't. Like they don't do anything useful. Oh, Violet. Oh my god. Nice. Look at all the goods.
Our time has finally come.
There is not a question of can. Leave this to me.
So, I'll back you up. Hang on.
Right then. There is not a question of can.
There's not a question of can. Only a matter of will. They just really need you to understand how badly they've been defeated, so their last words are a silly analogy.
Witness my true power.
A mere trifle, really.
Oops, that wasn't even in range.
Did you all see how marvelous I was? Perhaps this will shift the situation in our favor.
Spin, 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 twirl,
This stronghold
attack.
could be important.
Yes, look at Soxy.
As in all things, this victory is in the name of Lady Edelgard.
Edelgard. Ikimasu ka?
To kill is to grow stronger.
I went above and beyond.
Yay, good job. Not my best moment. I am a robot, like Samus from Other M. Except I have a better voice actor. They should have just gave her her voice actor. theater director, voice director.
Everywhere you turn, you see another gruesome sight. Look what they've done to the homes, the fields, the people.
These bandits are like rats. They're nothing alone, but if you let them band together...
I've been here before. It was a long time ago, sure, but I can't believe this is all that's left.
Apparently,
Can
the
they
first
show
thing they
it?
did was find and kill Viscount Krim Standin, along with the rest of the local magistrates. With no one in charge, the bandits have taken free reign of the place.
Assassinations too?
I don't like
They cut us
Monaco's
deep indeed.
voice acting. It doesn't make any sense. It sounds like she's talking calculative, even though it's just like a moment they should be like, I don't know. Like, they should sound all sad. She doesn't sound sad. She just sounds like she's calculating.
But why were they killing the leaders instead of taking them hostage? Are they not wanting control of the land?
It would seem their interest is little more than unadulterated chaos. Someone clearly does not wish Fodlan to be united beneath the Empire.
But what are we looking at? That's what I want to know.
This is a sick way to show it. Though I imagine there is a method to their madness.
Can we see it though? The only time this worked was in the rewrite visual novel. I know that's so random, but there was a visual novel where they described the water. I think I've said this before, how disgusting it looked. But that's like in a novel format, so it's like it used that to its advantage, so you could like imagine just how disgusting that water is. And let me tell you, the way it described it was so vivid that I was like, wow, it is such a good job describing that. It's one of the most memorable moments from that game. They really did a good job expressing it. It was phenomenal. Here, they don't get an excuse, because this is just like them staring and they're just not showing it just because they're lazy.
Even I won't let myself run away from a situation like this.
We need to restore order as quickly as possible and return to the Kingdom front. Once I've brought an end to the war, I will never permit something this ghastly to happen again.
And I think in the novel, the visual novel, they purposely didn't show it. They wanted you to just imagine it. They didn't want you to see it. While here, they're just being lazy not to show it. Because they're stupid. Like, oh my god, you have games like Xenoblade, and then it's just like, oh, I hate this game sometimes. Hubert Ferdinand, oh, it's unlocked, finally. Beast support. I wonder why here.
So when it comes to President, that is the situation. Yes, I see.
Burning the midnight oil, are we? Such zeal.
Ah, Hubert! What are you doing here at this hour? Up to your usual intrigues behind Edelgard's back?
I would thank you not to make such blind and rude any basis for them.
Well, yes. I suppose I was making assumptions. You have my apologies.
Not at all. I am, in truth, up to my usual intrigues. So your amends are quite unnecessary.
Oh, alright then. Hold a moment. You were?
In any event, what are you reading with such vigorous intent?
Listen to me, Hubert.
A book of past judicial precedent, is it? Ah. And specifically concerning the prosecution of nobles.
Oh.
Yes. I have a mind to settle matters with my father. The letter of the law considers rebellion a capital crime. But practically speaking, that is not the case. Members of the nobility are especially likely to be granted clemency. And all the more so in recent years.
Yes. They expiate their guilt by surrendering peerage, providing assets and information, and leaning on the strength of their past meritorious deeds. In short, the nobility make full use of every excuse available to hold tight to their miserable lives. One could pluck off their arms and legs and leave them to fester in the dankest of prisons, and they would still come wriggling back to the surface.
Dang, Hilbert's such a good actor.
So long as they are permitted to live, that is.
He's so good.
Like with the former Marquis Vestra?
You saw how much, like, what's the word? the amount of pauses he took, like the necessary pauses to say that, like that's very difficult. That's a talent in itself. One thing is just reading your line, like Petra, but like when you actually like take every word and like emphasis the cadence, I guess, when you're reading it, that's a skill.
That one did not serve his emperor properly, and acted in a manner easily construed as treasonous. This is incontrovertible fact.
Go on.
Sadly, he resisted arrest and lost his life in the unfortunate incident that ensued. His guilt, or innocence, on the matter of treason will remain forever shrouded in mystery.
That sounds like a careful bit of sophistry to me. It appears to anyone with half a mind that you thought him guilty and had him executed. As a noble, he should have been judged in public, as is right and proper, no?
And remind me again, whose father escaped while the law attempted to do just that? So long as they are permitted to live, the noble creature struggles desperately to continue doing so. Such is ever their nature.
And that is exactly why I am investigating precedent. Once my father is recaptured, I seek for him to never again know the taste of freedom. I will not allow him to stage a comeback. I will see my father properly judged for his crimes. And if he were to raise an army, I would have no choice but to lay him low upon the battlefield.
But could you, if matters came to that? I wonder.
It is not a question of can or cannot. The man will be dealt with.
But it's a matter of will. He almost said it.
I could never forgive myself otherwise. Not as the inheritor of the title of Duke Ire, nor as the one to succeed him as Prime Minister.
It is for Her Majesty to decide such things. However, if it proves to be in Her Majesty's interest, I suspect this resolve of yours will be most welcome.
That was a great support. I like that a lot. That's why they're locked, because those are the good ones. Good to know it's 30. I think they're saving something for 30. I'm just surprised they didn't emphasize it much all the way until part 2. But I think they're saving something big for 30. I'm excited. I really hope they don't mess it up, or I'm gonna be upset. I'm gonna be really upset. You can't dodge? I barely dodge.
Send a flower to battle and watch it bloom. I fight for my land of home.
So be it.
So be it.
Time to move.
Imagine if he actually did say that. It's not a matter of whether I can kill my father. I will. Just heads up, you should complete most of the side battles before the main battle, since you need a lot of tactic points. Is it for story reasons or not really?
It's time for
I'm
battle.
playing on easy, so it shouldn't be too difficult. She's using
Let's
the
sing
dark.
a few bars to get our spirits up.
I will accompany you.
She's using the Nemesis's sword right now. This is so like dumb.
Begin.
This is so ridiculous.
Watches over me.
Starting the mission.
Starting the mission.
Is that an order?
Yes,
I'm
it
on it.
is.
Let's see how it goes. Starting the mission. Is that an order?
Yes, it is.
Starting the mission.
Yes.
Is that an order?
Yeah.
I'm on it.
It is.
Let's see how it goes. Starting the mission. Is that an order?
It is.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me. Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
Oh, you can't tell me. Also, should I for sure get the tactic points? For sure.
Commencing attack. Follow me.
Like, is it required to enjoy the story?
I'd rather be attacking than defending. I still find this whole affair to be very annoying.
The enemy stronghold will be ours.
Bring it down.
This will really demoralize our enemies.
Sorry. That's me not being able to dodge, because it doesn't let me dodge in this map.
This place is becoming ours. Out of my way!
You can't say? Oh shoot.
Bring it down!
That's weird. So you can't even tell me if I should do it or not? That's weird. I mean, I appreciate that, but I'm just like wondering how, that's interesting. So how am I supposed to know whether I do them or not? The side missions.
One step closer to victory.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
Wait, what? Oh, we gamed over.
Ugh, what a way to lose.
Dang, we gamed over? What's going on?
It's time for battle.
Was a mage or... Yeah, well, every time it's a mage in our stronghold, that's why we always game over, because they're so weak.
The sky sphere.
I'm on it. Let's see how it goes. Starting the mission. Is that an order?
Yes, it is an order. You know, on second thought,
Leave this one to me.
just do that.
Looks like you could use some help.
Striking swiftly is our best chance.
I'll help you to the best of my ability, meager though it may be.
Bring it down!
The enemy stronghold will be ours.
That should suffice. That sounds done. Too easy.
Too easy.
By my command, march! Position secure.
I typically do not show my back to the enemy, but when needs must.
Starting the mission. It's captured.
Wait. Oh shoot.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
You're weak.
Bring it down!
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
Chiku heal, that's right.
I'm on it.
Begin. The strike at their weakest point.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
Dang, so many enemies.
So, we are backed into a corner.
I'm a bit confused why you can't tell me whether to get those points or not. I'm trying to figure out how that's a spoiler, because it's like, you saying yes is just me knowing that it, like, it's not, it's just telling me yes, and then it's like how else am I gonna know whether to get it or not? Like, I don't really get it. Like, I'm trying to figure out what will be in a way that will make it different than usual. Because last time you guys will say, yes, do it, but then this case you can't. I'm wondering why. But then wouldn't that be like a yes then, that I have to get it? Because it's like, isn't that in a way saying like, maybe I should get it? Like, I don't know. I mean, I don't know what it is, but still, I'm just trying to figure out why it would be then. You should get those points? Okay, I'll get them.
I'm swapping in. You are mine. Our fight is for a cause of nobleness.
Nobleness.
Child.
Oh, look at that.
You mastered it. Okay. So do I have 2 training points? I mean, wait. There's so many battles. Do I have to do all 4?
What if we tried this?
No.
That's so.
One more battle. Okay. Really? Okay, that's good to know. So let's do this one. Or no, let's do the... Let's just do this one.
Another step toward victory.
Kneel before Her Majesty.
I don't care much for battle.
You don't expect me to go out there and fight, do you?
Yes, yes I do.
Stay alert, and victory will be ours.
We must hold at all costs.
No. The wind blows hill. Victory is never beyond our grasp.
It's Bernie. Sure hope this goes okay.
Here I go. No mistake. They must learn who they're up against.
Right then, let us go. I will see.
Oh, if I must.
Right then, let us. I will see.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
Are you sure?
Onward! This is all my fault.
We'll have these defenses crippled in short order. Let's get started.
All this work makes me want to take a break.
Escape is our only option.
Perhaps this will shift the situation in our favor.
Wait, it's ours? I see everybody! No! Bernie prevails!
Oh, leave this to me.
Here I go. They must learn who they're up against.
Right then, let us go to work.
Oh my goodness, so many enemies.
I will see my... Right then, let us go to...
Is that all we've got?
Middling results. Perhaps even adequate.
Pretty good, huh?
Oh, if I must.
He doesn't have any healing moves? Oh my god. Wait, why does it show that then? It's not gonna fall.
They must watch this! They must learn who they're up against.
Right then.
I'll face my comrades after this. Lose! I'll face my comrades after this.
Right then.
Let's see if this plan works.
It's Birdie's time to shine!
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Oh, if I must.
Ooh, that's a cool way to kind of teleport. I mean, to kind of move the cursor faster, you just go to the other unit.
All would
Oh,
be
we're
lost
good
if
there.
I were to die here.
I'll keep that in mind. Are you serious?
I will end you!
Oh, I failed to defeat the summoner. You kidding me?
Are you sure?
It takes so long to defeat things. That's like...
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
They must
Drive
watch
them
this.
straight into their graves!
Another one? What is happening?
Birdie's time to...
Oh my god.
We can't let it end like this.
So many enemies.
Let's... Hira, they must learn who they're up against.
Wait, did we defeat the... Where is the summoner?
Oh, this is success.
Looks like that's it for us.
Oh, okay, it just didn't say it. It said it late.
We'll be in a good position if we can capture this stronghold.
Orders have been carried out. What consequence?
Retreat!
Time to make a name for ourselves.
Shut up. That didn't. Why was this one so difficult? Why this just had to be the one I picked?
What a pain.
Stand back.
Final words.
You held strong. Lift your heads high.
She's so happy. Rallying everybody like that. I feel like you never really see that in the other game. So it sounds funny, her rallying the team like that. Wait, what? How did I learn this late into the game? Also, what is that outfit? Oh, that's his... Just look different. I don't know what I just got.
What a fascinating power.
Emperor Master Stormer of the Lamb. Nice. Okay, I got 10.
Indeed.
Another support? Should've gone first.
Yes.
Another support. Linhart Bernadetta. A support. I didn't even remember us having a C support between them.
Bernadetta? What are you doing here? Uh-oh, looks like I'm interrupting. I'll be going.
Leonard! Listen to me! Remember the two people we saw out on a date here? Well, the guy died.
Oh shoot. Really?
Sadly, that sort of thing does happen. Another tragic love story for the books,
Oh, that's so
I suppose.
sad.
I really believed they'd live happily ever after, and I can't take it ending like this. It's so awful.
Perhaps so, but this is the result of the Empire choosing war.
But I thought the power of their love for each other would see them through safe and sound.
You expect too much from love. Yes, there are instances where emotion allows the body to go beyond the bounds of what should be possible, but the effects are quite minor. It's certainly not going to bring the dead back to life.
I know that, Linhart. I just think it's sad. I mean, don't you think it's sad?
If pushed, yes, I would consider that to be sad.
What is wrong with you?
I didn't even know the man's name. Also, plenty of our enemies die, so why are we only sad for allies?
I don't think it's necessarily that Bernadetta's a bad character, she just has a very annoying voice. Like, I don't know, and that's the thing, Erica Mendez isn't even a bad actor. Like, she had good roles when she played Maki in Danganronpa, and a few other roles I know for Ryuko and Kill la Kill. Like, she's a good actor, but I don't know why she just made Bernadetta so obnoxious. Like, I feel like she's so close to the mic, and it's so squeaky and loud, it's like just unbearable sometimes.
Because they're, you know, our allies?
I wouldn't want you to die, of course.
Like, look
That
how
would make me
quiet he
quite
is.
sad.
He's like caressing the mic.
And I don't want to see you die either, Linhart.
I feel like her mic is so loud. It's like, ow, my ears.
I'd cry even more if you died. Just the thought of it makes me...
Oh no, here it comes.
Oh dear.
That was
Please
kind
don't
of
cry
sad.
over things that haven't happened yet.
Oh no, that's what I'm doing. I'm so sorry, Linhart.
It's fine. But to that point, let's just make sure you and I both survive this war together. If we can do that, what you said will have come true and I'll happily apologize.
Apologize? For what?
For disputing the idea that two people's feelings for each other can help them overcome the risk of death. After all, the two of us surviving the war would refute any arguments I've made to the contrary.
Oh, I get it. So you and me and the power of our feelings for each other could... wait, our what now?
Wait, what?
All of this earnest conversation has me exhausted. Time for some sleep.
That didn't look like a yawn.
Again? Oh, don't you dare fall asleep on me now! If you do that, I'm leaving you here!
Did this guy just crouch when he passed out? And they just added a thud sound effect? Oh my god, why? I want to choke something.
What a rest. What's going on there?
Is this really happening? Oh, my prayers have been answered.
When I was about to die, your face floated into my mind.
Wait,
And then
what?
a miracle happened.
It seems reports of his death in battle were greatly exaggerated. I'll have to let Bernadetta know. Although given her sensibility, she's as likely to think he's a ghost as she is to be happy about it.
I don't have any comment on that support. I don't know why. Just no comment. Like, it seemed like a serious support with Bernadetta for once, but I'm just frustrated with so much stuff right now. Can't stand this game anymore. Like, this would really benefit from just having better animations.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
But it's just like...
Everything has its use.
It's just so stupid. This game's so stupid.
Time to work you into shape.
Okay. Oh. Why is this game so dumb sometimes? Why is this game so dumb? Why is this game so dumb? Why is this game so dumb? This game is so freaking dumb. I can't stand it. I'm gonna have a stroke.
Yeah, that's enough. Training can be... With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Actually... Oh wow, it took me back here.
Work you into shape.
I think I kinda wanna...
You'll be unstoppable.
I'm not crazy as happy being a Dark Knight, not gonna lie. She doesn't have a magic weapon, so I feel like there's really no point in her being that. Let's just make her a Gremory. Roti. No. I'm never using that. Banana, banana, Just why? Yeah, you should have this better. Makes more sense. Or no, she should use Gerald's weapon. I think that would be perfect. There we go. Use his weapon. Bernadetta has a serious one on Edelgard, but it still locks her the story. Interesting, okay. Do you have like a good attack? Finally. There we go. Flickering Flower? That's such a funny name. Flickering Flower. Ooh. Okay. Ooh, mighty blow. Sure. What about you? Sword dance? I think you should have like... No, she's good. Hades? Ooh, wait a minute. Scared the heck out of me. Dark ones. Okay. Let's go to the next battle. Have to get actually, let's just take an intermission here. I gotta go eat my food. Let's at least see the cutscene before the battle. Oh, Hannah, man.
We're too late, Professor. She's the only one left.
Leonie, oh shoot.
What an abhorrent sight.
Not my Miguel. Give me back my little boy.
Oh, that's sad.
I'm so sorry, but your boy is... he's gone. Please, you must live on. Come with us. Leonie, will you take her? I'll check down the other way.
Come with me, ma'am. It'll be all right.
We got more bandits! They're kidnappers!
Oh, you've gotta be kidding me. Come on, we need to move.
We are hopelessly outnumbered. It seems these streets will be my grave.
This town's even worse than the others. Quickly. Wait, is that Professor Hanneman? Does that fool really think he can contain this alone? Everyone, to me. We're mounting a rescue. I will not lose one more innocent life today.
These monsters are gonna pay.
Oh, shoot. Oh, we didn't get this. Well, I didn't get this one, so we should probably go back, right? Which one would it be, though? The horse, hold on. Oh, it's this one? Okay, we'll do this one. Bring Gerald. Okay, there's a lot of stuff happening here, and I don't know how to feel. It's a lot. I'm like overwhelmed. There's so much stuff, like secrets. I feel like from you guys, what you guys are saying. Like something gonna happen. Like I'm wondering what's gonna happen.
Send the flower to battle and walk.
I just cut it off. Whoops. Okay, after the intermission, we'll do all the cool stuff. So be right back. Ooh, that was a nasty cough sound I just made, or whatever. We back, boys. We're better than we ever been. Okay, so, bye. We're going to the main map. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. In the words of Peach. Here we go. Time to save Hanneman. Okay. Let's bring Adel. Let's bring Monica.
For the future that's yet to come.
I feel like I haven't used Monica in ages. Lance, Mage, Axe. We need like an archer. Or maybe like you, so you're the healer. Well, we already have Monica. No, she's not a healer though. Let's have archer and then a healer.
Understood.
Understood. Okay, we have our healer. I mean, yeah. Ah, that's why I have cavalry movement with Edelgard, because it's like she's a lord that doesn't run fast, so I guess it does make sense why you'll want that. She's just kind of slow all the way through. Wait, let me make sure. Yeah, okay. Here we go.
This is a rescue first and foremost. We must save the townsfolk from danger, as well as the brave fighters defending them. Remember, the perpetrators of this atrocity may be hiding amidst the chaos. If you find them, they are to be shown no mercy.
No
Protect
mercy.
the evacuees. We must defend this shelter at all costs. Stay on your guard.
How many of these ruffians are there? I can't protect everyone forever.
Okay, defeat. Okay, we have to save Hanneman. Yaritza.
Starting the mission.
Starting the mission.
Is that an order?
Yes, it is.
Here I go. No mistakes.
I've got this.
Starting the mission.
Yes.
Is that an...
Professor Hanneman is in trouble. Hurry! We can't afford to lose him.
Oh, hi, Leonie.
The Empire is here to help.
Hi, Leonie. How are you doing? Gatekeeper.
Out of the way! I've got you now!
Is anyone there? We need help!
Uh-oh.
There's not a question of can. Leave this to me.
It's Bernie's time. Sure hope this goes okay.
Here I go. No mistakes. I'll provide some protection.
It's Bernie's time to shine. You need some backup?
No nobleman worth his salt can ignore the cries of citizens in danger.
Oh, it opened. Nice.
Commencing attack. Follow me.
Watch this.
I love that. So good.
Final words.
That was too close.
Oh, they get healed. Oh shoot, what the heck?
There's not a question of can. My will is theirs.
Starting them, is that an order?
Yes, it's an order.
Take a breather.
Animan's in trouble? Oh, he's right there.
Find a way to endure.
No. Oh, he's not in that much trouble.
Drive here. Excellent. All the citizens are safe.
My boy Hanneman, look at him.
I never doubted you would come.
Oh, I didn't bring Gerald. Ah, I'm so dumb. It was probably just like a minor thing. Oh well, it's just a dialogue change. I completely forgot about Byleth. It's funny because I was just thinking about Byleth, how I forgot about them. I didn't even think, but I completely forgot about the Gerald thing.
Well, that was certainly close. I am much obliged for your assistance.
I've got you now. Thank goodness we got to Professor Hanman in time.
This has been a fine place to conduct business. Keep at it, friends. There's coin to be made.
He must be the one leading the bandits. Time to dole out some justice.
Defeat Palardo. Okay. Maybe spread out my units a little.
Is that an order?
Yes, it is.
Carry the loot to safety and be quick about it.
What? Yeah, how dare you? Tell them.
I will gladly handle this. Or dare they steal from the people?
She has the feathers of Drami too. That's why I sent her, because she'll be really fast.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Stand back.
I have this.
No, I'm not him. You've got the wrong... Fine, have it your way.
What is this? Burger King?
This stronghold will fall.
Why he talks like that? Oh, she's so fast. I haven't used her since the time I put the feathers of Drami on her. Look how fast she is. What the heck?
Commencing attack.
She's just zooming. What in the world? No, 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 no. That's such a cool... Oh my god, that's sick. Oh, and now you just pop out again, even though I just defeated you.
Turned out to be a stroke of
Wait,
genius.
what? He just
Now take my
died.
leave while the taking is still good.
Wait, what? Oh, that was a fake one.
So the other guy was a fake?
How do they do that?
You'll pay for that!
How do you even do that? That's what I want to know.
Wait, I'm just a passing merchant. I'm not... Well, it was worth a try.
This guy Palardo is so dumb. My god.
Not even
Yeah, get out of here.
I should have stayed a merchant. The money came easier.
I've seen that rogue before. Wasn't he one of the merchants who frequented Garreg Mach?
Please! Someone help me!
What? Oh, Metody. Metody.
Kill that man and strip his bones of whatever you can find.
Give me a second. Defeat Metody.
Not a problem.
It's not a problem. Wait, what? There's a...
I'm here to help.
Okay, this is what I'm gonna need you guys to do.
Orders received.
Keep,
It's Birdie's time to shine.
you
need some
guarding.
backup?
Cause she'll stay behind, it makes sense.
There's trouble to the east. Hurry! We haven't a moment to lose.
There are still people under attack. We must be giving them assistance.
Yeah, I kind of saw that.
Starting the mission.
Starting the mission.
Providing support.
Providing support.
There is not a question of can.
Only a matter of will. Where's Monica?
I will gladly handle this. I am here to aid you.
My turn?
Heartless monster! You'll pay for this!
Save your breath.
Pay for this.
To scream as I tear your limbs from your body.
Yeah, yeah, that's what you get. Oh. That wasn't a stronghold. This is. Hope you're ready.
You do realize you're dead.
I hate a card so slow, you sorry.
I owe you my life. Thank you.
Do I?
Oh, please.
Get out.
Allow me.
I'm ready.
Stand back. I feel no mercy. Any final words?
Look at that explosion. Look at it.
Somebody help. Please, don't leave me behind.
That man may be depraved, But orchestrating all of this is beyond his meager capability. Our true enemy is those who slither in the dark.
I feel no mercy. Demonic beast, eh? I wager they have been quite eager to spring this little surprise on us.
We can't allow any more damage to the town. We must eliminate the monster ourselves.
Who was that?
Is this poison? You cowards laced your weapons.
Oh no, that again? That's so scary.
Behold your undoing!
All the people have been saved. Now we can be returning to the
I feel like Leonie, like...
Leonie has been poisoned. Bring her to the shelter for treatment at once.
Watch yourselves. This menace
Oh, that's how we recruit her.
Oh, come on! Bigger doesn't mean stronger. We can definitely take it.
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
Oh,
These
if
two.
I give my assist.
Here I go. No must ever.
Wasn't there a drawbridge over to the east? We should take Leonie that way to be safe.
Oops. That might have been a
Thank
waste.
you.
come a long way to get.
Why we're using Count Dorkula? Where's Byla? What? That's my boy Huberino. You better watch it. Leonie soft. What? She's poisoned. She's poisoned. What is she supposed to do? Count Dorkula. That's funny.
Sorry for the trouble. If I survive this, can I fight with you?
There is always a place for a gifted ally such as yourself.
This is a tricky poison indeed. And while I'm no specialist, I will do everything in my power.
Thank goodness. We no longer have to worry about the town being demolished.
I should have known these thugs would serve as little more than bait.
Not Solon. I'm gonna take your colon.
My name is Solon, and I am the savior of this beast-infested world.
No, you're not. Probably just ate bad meat. Rav could eat it and be fine.
Starting the mission.
Starting the mission. Oh, come on. Not the rah spell.
Ah, look. There is our true enemy. First we will break this magic, then we will break the man himself.
Do not make the foolish mistake of trying to take the man alive. Solon must be struck down, here and now.
Behold your undoing!
Not a problem. I've got this.
There is not a question of can, only a matter of will.
I will see.
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
Fresh enemy soldiers are attacking the shelter.
Oh, come on.
Well, couldn't hurt. Not a problem. I've got this. Take a breather.
Wait, did we not defeat that guy? What the heck? Oh, I was gonna have Byla do
There
it.
is not a question of can,
Only a matter of will.
I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
They would strike where we are most vulnerable. To arms! We must defend the shelter or all is for naught.
Stop blocking. Okay, where's Yuritsa?
Starting the
I'm
mission.
gonna need you to go open this.
Advancing.
Advance.
Here I go.
No, right then. Let us go to work. I've got this.
Except you.
Starting the mission.
There is not a question of can. Only a met forward. March!
Ooh, that was a cool forward march he just did. The Empire killed Gerald. Leone refused treatment and died. That's true, yeah, so I'll learn my... Oh, really? Oh, shoot. That's what happens? Solo, my favorite of the villains, also because of Smash. So, joining Smash dispels the darkness itself. Yeah, that's still one of the funniest things. Cynthia's dialogue each time she fights Solon, really? It was so corny, but it was hilarious. No, I agree. It was so, like, funny how it's the same exact scene. And it's just they edit it with that. That was so funny. That was kind of clever. What's even more clever is when you realize they reuse the scene. With how lazy Fire Emblem is in 3 houses, it makes sense that even for the Smash trailer, they're reusing things for the trailer.
I will end your life myself.
You will rue the day you slid into the light.
You slid it into the
The
light.
shelter is safe.
Ooh, them against each other?
The enemy is out of such tricks.
Only final words. I feel no mercy.
Gilbert versus Solon is kind of epic.
Only final words.
So be it. Another chance will present itself ere long.
How come you could teleport?
We knew he would try to escape, yet still we cannot stop him.
This should put an end to the disturbance in town. You all fought bravely.
So can Byleth fly? That's the one thing that was weird. Like, I know they're OP, but that's kind of insane. Yeah, I didn't get why Byleth was flying. It was a very weird trailer.
And it is a grim picture indeed.
Like, it didn't even make sense. Why were they flying? Like, Soltis could fly, so maybe that's why, but yeah, that didn't make sense.
Thanks to the swift action of our rescuers,
It didn't make
we were
any
able to free
sense.
the abducted
Maybe
townsfolk.
everyone could fly, it's just a matter of them choosing to do it in the Fire Emblem world. Because everyone technically knows magic, and you know Gremries could float, so maybe everyone could kind of float if they concentrate enough. And basically Byleth has magic too, like they're proficient in both equally, so maybe they just chose to fly there of all times to be epic or something.
However, there are still countless victims who have lost their homes and families.
The bandits are targeting the most populous towns here. And it appears the Alliance is dealing with the same problem across the river in Ordelia land. I can't give back what they lost. All I can do is give them the time they need to heal and rebuild. Yet perhaps the most vexing part is that Solon and the others slithered out of our grasp again, and we barely know more about them than when we started.
My apologies, Your Majesty. Their warping magic is no, and as yet cannot be disrupted or thwarted. Additionally, a town such as this gives them far too many places to hide.
I'm not blaming you, Hubert.
The guy didn't even seem fazed by us. What do you think they're after?
Nothing savory. That much is certain.
I've heard enough. Proceed as we discussed. Make sure the survivors have everything they need to carry on.
Slithered, get it? Because of the name.
Well, would you look at that?
Nothing.
Great things await me.
Yes, they do birdie.
I won't let myself stop here. Yeah, not bad.
Leonie! Yay. Cool. Hooray. Yatta.
Edelgard, why was it so important for us to suddenly convene like this? We are quite busy preparing to remobilize the troops, you know.
Ah, Ferdinand. Have you not noticed the flock of messengers coming and going?
I doubt anyone's missed it with all the commotion they're causing. What happened?
What if Ferdinand is the traitor?
I am sorry you have to repeat your report. But would you mind telling everyone here what you told us?
I come with the most urgent message from Burgley's territory. Fort Mercius has been seized. It happened after most of the garrison left to deal with Frimlands. Apparently, some of the remaining troops staged a rebellion from within. At the same time, the fort was besieged by
The
unidentified
next
mages,
chapter's my
along with the
favorite
army of the
chapter. In
former
the whole
Duke
game
Iron.
or in the route?
Together, they managed to reach the heart of the fortress and seize control.
Why is your chest just
As we
like...
speak, they hold hostage many key commanders and their families.
Ire? Then the man behind all this is...
The former Duke himself, my lord. It seems
Oh,
he's come
that
out
was my
hiding.
second prediction, is that I was his dad.
I see.
They're using the hostages as leverage over our loyal soldiers to force them into their ranks. It seems they intend to use the
Selena,
fort
are
as a
you
launch point
daft?
for a
Chosen
march on the
Edelgard
capital.
is the traitor.
Wait,
The
what?
traitor.
That's catastrophic!
My brother is stationed at Fort
In
Mercius.
this route?
Is he
Okay.
even doing anything about it?
This must
Count
be when the
Burgley's
cutscene
successor,
happens. Because there's
who
that
was
big
serving
cutscene
as
that
the
happens in
provisional
every
garrison
arc in part
commander,
2.
was
That's
taken
like
prisoner.
really epic and emotional and cool and...
Apparently he made the prudent decision of refusing to join the rebellion.
Not sure if that's good news or bad news, but I know I'm glad he's not dead.
The former Duke Ire has vowed to overthrow the Emperor, and is even now calling on the other lords to join the cause. To my knowledge, there have been no takers so far, but given time, who can say?
There is no shortage of rotten nobles, whose status and interests were set aside by Her Majesty's
Yeah, Golden
reform.
Deer seems to be really recruitable in both routes. But then it's like Golden Deer, you could barely recruit every, like... I mean, you could, but like, I feel like Golden Deer a lot. Like, you could recruit them.
There is unrest ahead in the Empire. Make no mistake.
As if we haven't dealt with a lifetime's worth already. Obviously, these people don't care about anyone but themselves.
This is calling for swift action. We must retake the fort with quickness.
Our fortunes continue taking one poor turn after another. Still, there's nothing for it. We must deal with Ire's machinations immediately and decisively.
Try to look on the bright side, Your Majesty. This could be our chance to dispose of everyone who opposes you in one fell swoop.
Calm down, Monica. It's not that serious. Well, it is, but I'm just messing around.
Scarlet Blaze. Severing the past.
Severa, the past. So this is a Severa
After a
backstory?
furious march,
What? What's
Edelgard's
that doing in
army
3
restores
houses?
a
It's so
measure of
random.
peace to the imperiled lands of Hrim. only to learn
I didn't
of a
even know
revolt at
Several
Fort
was in this
Mercius,
game.
staged by the deposed Duke Ire.
I recruited
The
everyone?
disturbance in
Okay,
Rim
cool.
was but a feint to give those who slither in the dark time to capture
I just realized I
Mercius,
recruited
and
everybody.
eventually the capital of Endor.
Almost.
But Edelgard moves.
Why did I just... There was no point of even, like, killing Ash. I didn't even end up killing everybody.
Have you
I
heard,
should have
Duke
just
Ire?
recruited him. I
Viscount
didn't know. I
Minya
thought I was
has
gonna
hastened
kill
from
more of
afar
them
to
and
join
see
your
them.
cause.
It's
Our
okay, I always
houses,
kill.
Fenya
There's
and
always a
Minya,
trend to
share
kill
a
Ash
distant blood
in my
ancestor.
3 houses runs. Like, I would never recruit him, I'll just kill him off. And I was so used to doing it anyway. Even though I like him now. A lot.
And now we stand together again to save the Empire from her plight.
Hastened from afar with what? That miserable smattering of soldiers? From what I hear, Menya's heir is a rabid supporter of the Emperor. Are you certain the father is not being foisted on us just to
Oh
get him
yeah,
out of the
Duke
picture?
Ire was a main villain in Blue Lions route, where he kind of just never came up again.
Absolutely not. And besides, all of House Fenya is united behind you. If we appeal to the other lords jointly, I'm certain a multitude of troops will flock to Fort Mercius.
I should hope so. I've no idea why they'd side with that pathetic excuse for an emperor.
I know, I feel so bad for Ash.
Only I, Ludwig von Ire, can restore Adrestia to its former glory.
He's so
About
fat,
those
he
mages,
built different.
They say they want to, alter the fort's defenses?
Fine, fine. Let them do as they wish. So long as we're outnumbered, we must embrace creative solutions.
I can't believe this guy had a wife. Can we just, like, mention that? Like, Ferdinand had to happen somehow.
Edelgard will strike the
Okay,
moment
that's
we
mean.
give
I shouldn't
any
say that.
indication we're after the capital. We'll lure her troops inside, then dispose of them all at once.
Like,
It will be an
I don't want to
easy
imagine
victory.
this. Just never mind.
I always knew you were a brilliant tactician. They will never see it coming.
Viscount Venja, are you the wife?
Now,
Does he
if
sound
we
like a
might
simp?
discuss key posts in your future administration.
Maybe Ferdinand was
I
adopted.
can only hope Her Majesty is weak and foolish enough to be so ensnared. It was never my intent to divide the Empire in war. That's not what I wanted. If she'd said one word, indicating there might be a place for me, none of this would have been necessary.
Oh wow, they're trying to actually make him slightly empathetic.
Enough. I must purge my mind of such thoughts. I must win. I must prevail over her.
I wanna be the very best that no one ever was. But mess stats were my real test. As a lockpick is my goal.
And if I cannot, you must be the one to cut me down, Ferdinand.
You sound nothing like your son.
Edelgard, do you have a moment?
Of course, Ferdinand, but please
This has
keep
to
it
be the
short.
Ferdinand cutscene from the trailer.
It is about my father. My pleas for a fair trial cost you time and delayed his sentencing. It also gave the Knights of Saros an opening to conduct their raid, which provided him ample opportunity to stage an escape. I am to blame for all that has transpired.
No, the Crests are to blame.
Let me hurry you along to the point, if I may.
Come on, Edelgard, it's the perfect time to say it.
What are you going to do about it? Or, more likely, what do you want me to do about it?
Put me in the field when we retake Fort Mercius, and permit me to rectify my own mistake. Will you allow me that?
I was wondering when you'd ask. Don't worry, I've already made the arrangements. But you mustn't do anything reckless. You will stick to the battle plan, and that is a direct order.
Ah, Edelgard, you are the very picture of reason. The very epitome of wise stewardship.
Enough. You can gush over me after the battle if you still feel the urge. We've no idea how things will go after all, and you may be in a very different mood.
True. All the same, I am grateful. Thank you.
You can come out, Hubert. I know you're listening.
I came to give you the latest report, Your Majesty, but decided to wait until this other business reached its conclusion.
Then you know what must be
He's
done.
a slither in
Make
the
sure
dark.
he's given protection.
The way he just be, you know, lurking in the back in the shadows, in a shadowy hair, shadowy clothes,
Oh, I
shadowy
will if I
magic.
find the time. You do keep me quite busy, after all.
You found a way to take care of them?
I can assure you, those Cretans will rue ever setting foot in Her Majesty's fortress. They wanted thick walls, and we will give them the thickest ones a coffin can provide.
Not the thickest coffin.
This is our chance to decimate the forces of those who
Coffin's
slither
extra
in the dark.
thick. Ba-ba-ba.
I have an idea.
Training
Hey,
points.
so hear me out. I'll do what I can.
Shall we?
Good job, Caspar. Oh god. So many people to talk to. Support time. Edelgard A support. Let's go. Raise that up.
Good news. We've dislodged another foothold those who slither in the dark held in Empire territory.
Good news. That's great. So, that soldier was one of theirs after all, huh?
He was. It's uncanny how you managed to identify their agents so precisely. Ordinary spies would be one thing, but these villains are another entirely.
I'd like to say it's just intuition, but there's more to it than that. It's my power. Their magic is almost identical to the one I use, so it's not hard for me to pick up on. I guess we have Hubert to thank for connecting the dots between the two.
How strange that you would hold such an important key. The more I look back, the more I realize,
how hot you are.
Without you among our ranks, I may never have broken the stranglehold those who slither in the dark exerted on the Empire.
Me? What did I do?
Our hidden foe was deeply entrenched in almost every facet of Adrestian society. The two were almost inseparable. And so I turned a blind eye to the lives that were being lost to their cruel designs, opting instead to focus my energy on preparing for war. But then you came along and helped show me a way to kill two snakes with one stone, as it were. You were the cog that was missing from the turnwheel, the one final push that urged me to act.
Right. Well, I'm not sure I can take credit for that, but I'm glad I could be there for you all the same. Really makes me wonder why you all didn't trust me, though.
Yes, I can see your point. It was my mistake. In any case, I'd like you to know just how pleased I am to have you fighting alongside us. You were a perfect stranger who owed nothing to the Empire. Yet you're still here. That means much.
It wasn't that big a deal. I just needed some gold, and figured if anyone
This
was
song
gonna
is
have the
way
coin to
too
spare,
overplayed.
it'd be the Empire.
Like, I used to complain about the A supports playing that dumb romantic song, but that at least made sense for the most part. This is what this song should be. It gets overplayed so much that it's like trying to, it's just, I never seen music be misused in a video game this much. Like, this song needed to play like during a dramatic scene, like when someone died or something. This is not the song that should be playing for a support where they're just like talking.
You know, some things are best left
This song's
unsaid.
way too dramatic.
Oh, and you were really quick to compliment me back at the academy. That left an impression for sure.
Like, play the song that was the. You remember when Bernadette and Linhart support? It gives like, it's like the more tense music. It's like sad, but it's not so dramatic. It's just enough to be like, you know, set the mood. This one's just way too much.
I mean,
like, what's even happening here that the music needs to sound so like dramatic?
It's nice to hear you say that.
And hey, I was right about you. I wouldn't be shining.
It's funny because this song didn't play once in Golden Deer and any of the supports. It didn't come until Blue Lions.
Trust me, no regrets here.
Blushies.
Anyway, back to it. Victory is so close I can almost smell it. And I'll be right here by your side the rest of the way. No stopping till we've united all of Fodlan.
We will reach the end of this path soon. All of us. Together.
Aww. Huber A support. How you doing, Huberino? What the heck? Uh-oh. Oh my wa. Shindeiru. Nani? Look at... That is the scariest thing I've ever seen in my life. Oh my god. That's meme material.
Yeah. Why are you always doing that?
I know. That's look at the way he's just like lurking behind him, towering over him.
A question, if I may. Have you had any further contact with our slithering friends since that day?
Not in the slightest. Why? Do you know something?
Yes, actually. What with the riots in Rim territory and the former Duke Ayer's attempted rebellion, thanks to that we now have a lead on the insurgents within the Empire, as well as those who slither in the dark. Speaking to the latter, I also tried to determine if they had been attempting to reach you, or otherwise thought you an ally. But at present, it seems neither is the case, regrettably.
You and I have been talking a lot lately, Hubert, about the future of the Empire, promoting commoners. I would have hoped I'd earned your trust by now, but I guess that's not how this thing goes. Not to say I don't get where you're coming from. The Emperor's
Look at his smug
right-hand man can't afford
face.
to let his guard down.
Believe me, it brings me no joy and, in fact, some guilt to doubt you so. But I must be prepared for any eventuality. When needs must, I have made even my greatest enemy feel as though they are a trusted friend. Yet, at times, I have also shown extreme suspicion towards those who were, in all manners, undeserving of it.
Yeah, I get it. Keep your cards close to the chest. Never let them know what you're actually thinking. You really are something, you know that? I'm just glad we're on the same side.
I must admit, I only tell you all this because I do, in fact, consider you deserving of my trust. Even if you were once connected to those who slithered in the dark, that is clearly behind you now. So believe me when I say, I have the utmost confidence in you.
I'm not sure how much you really mean that, but I'm glad to hear you say it at least. Thanks, Hubert.
How very diplomatic. Just the response I would have expected from you. Enough on that, though. Our problem now is what lurks beneath your mind's veneer.
What do you mean?
I can sense another you, bubbling away behind the one you present to the world. Call it intuition.
What are... This is like freaking Lunge with Johan and Tenma, Dr. Tenma, what the heck?
What really worries me is that you may one day shed
That's a
this
monster
husk
reference.
you bear now, and become that someone else entirely.
Another me, huh? Well, I appreciate the concern, but even if that someone does exist, I won't let them overtake me. I mean, come on. I'd shove that other me right back where they came from and earn your trust once and for all. Though, just so we're clear, I don't think you have anything to worry about.
Very well. I suppose I will have to take your word. For now. In any case, I hope that as we inscribe Fodlan's new future, we do so with you. by our side.
Hey, that was a cool support. Yes, Hubert. Oh, Linhart's his support. Dang, a lot of Hubert supports. Let's go, Hubert.
Another clear victory for the Empire in battle. You can surely guess who stole the show yet again.
Our mercenary friend? Always a force upon the battlefield, that one.
Their approach on the battlefield is exceptional. Yet their curious power has also proved quite the boon.
It is deeply fascinating, isn't it? Something beyond the principles of magic, and yet different from the power of crests. I might go so far as to say it veers close to the realm of dark magic, but I fear that's beyond my expertise.
I am possessed of some small knowledge, yet still fail to understand the nature of that power.
Then at present we can do nothing but throw our hands to the sky. And with that, I must be off.
Oh? I thought you would be more curious about our mercenary ally. Would you truly raise the white flag merely because the matter lies outside your usual ken?
What are you playing at, Hubert? If you want me to investigate a specimen, go ahead. Hook it and reel it in.
Aha, but you are the better angler of the two of us. Furthermore, my method of hooking would complicate our relationship with so valued an ally. An inducement from your lips more smoothly.
Well, this is becoming a hassle. Can't you push yourself to learn some new hooking strategies? Like, I don't know, one befitting the elegance of a true nobleman? Involving fancy tea, perhaps?
A positively hair-raising notion. Please, do not speak it aloud again.
Then maybe get in their face and pick a fight with them. You two could end up becoming fast friends.
So you wish me to shout myself hoarse and swing my fists about like a common ruffian? I shall pretend I did not hear that suggestion.
Brawler Hubert.
No. Then the only option left is aggressive persuasion, driven home at the point of an axe, let's say.
Wyvern Lord Hubert.
Linhart, who in the world are you talking about right now? I should think there is no one quite so barbarous in our own army.
Oh, I didn't have anyone particular in mind. I was just brainstorming new methods to ensnare our illustrious mercenary friend. Why? Did they remind you of acquaintances of ours?
In any event, let us leave this sleeping dog where it lies. I do not dislike conversing with you, but we seem to procure results of little benefit when we do. And with that, I have matters to attend to and must be off. Farewell.
Until next time, Hubert. So when can I expect you to have reeled in our mercenary friend? I suspect we'd make headway on the research if we engaged in it together.
I'm afraid I've not the time to play along with your capricious whims, Linhart. I will, of course, be cheering you on with some enthusiasm from the shadows as you hook the subject yourself.
Bernadetta, I like that support. Linhart's cool. I like him. Oof.
Ah, Bernadetta. I see the documents I was
Her
waiting for have
face.
finally arrived.
When he sneaked up, once he noticed he was there.
Hubert! I'm not doing anything
Yo, that was actually you see, now can we have animations like that more often? That was actually pretty cool.
Then would you be so kind as to
They
hand
look very
those over?
animated there. I
They
wish
are
they had
addressed
more
to
like
me,
that.
after all.
Oh, right.
I don't think I've seen that before.
Phew. That was heavy. What are all these documents anyway?
Old records of bandit activity in this area that I need for my investigation.
Hey, that reminds me. I heard we had a group of bandits cornered, but they sort of got away.
Yes, a most vexing development. It beggars belief that our troops prove unable to exterminate even these few stray vermin.
Wait, are you angry?
Oh, I doubt it is worth raising my ire over.
Your ire. Your Ferdinand von
You
Ire.
look like you're angry.
Bernadetta, Are you aware of how your persistence often leads to the very outcome you wish to avoid?
Yes.
That animation though.
In any event,
So
my
funny.
mood is what it is because I must now locate a den of rats. I will need to research previous stomping grounds, then cross-reference the location of their old lairs in order to work out where this new one might be.
Wow, that sounds like a ton of work.
Yes, but there is nothing for it. These craven rats will not re-emerge once they've burrowed into their nests.
Hey, neat! I definitely understand the desire to burrow in somewhere and never come out. I mean, but when there are festivals and stuff, they might slip up and leave? Maybe? Possibly? I mean, everyone loves festivals, except when there are people around, which is usually the case.
Somehow I suspect you would not emerge for even the most magnificent of carnivals. However, you and the rats may differ on that point.
We do what now?
Yes, of course. Unlike you, these thieves have no particular desire to live away from others. We have had them on the run for some time, which means they've not been able to earn coin through their usual underhanded work. Thus, if I were to prepare a place where they could cut a few easy purses, they might consider the spoils to be worth the risk.
Okay.
And the bait shall be a festival. Due to the war, we have not held a genuine festival for quite some time, after all. So even if we do not capture the rodents, and it merely brings much
And
needed
the
succor
bait
to the
shall
people,
be a
I
festival.
would still consider it a success. Well done, Bernadetta. You have come up with a splendid idea that eluded even myself.
Why are you complimenting me out of nowhere? Are you plotting against me?
Not particularly, no. Although I am thinking I will require your assistance in this matter from now on.
No! Someone free poor Bernie from this torment!
Okay. Ferdinand, Bernard. I don't care. She's support, fine, I guess.
Well, Bernie, you were nothing but
Stop
trouble
calling
for
yourself
everybody
Bernie. That's
yet
not
again.
funny at all. At all. I don't find that funny.
There you are. I was worried when you failed to appear at mealtime.
Saying your own name. It's cringe.
I'm fine. All quiet here.
Please do not tell me your hunger was so great that you
Don't
resorted to
stand her.
eating those plants there. You should be careful. I have heard there is some rather poisonous flora in this area.
Hey, I'm not going to eat poison. What kind of dummy do you think I am? I know exactly which plants are safe and which ones aren't.
It is strange to see you this confident on a topic. But if you are so certain, I think I should give your eye a test. Just to be safe, you understand.
We're doing what now?
Ah, I know. What say we have a little game to see who can collect the most edible plants?
What?
And as an army can never have too much food, this will serve to benefit the others. What a splendid idea.
Oh, why me?
Oh, I thought it ended already.
Okay, so this one would cause stomach aches, and that one would be really bitter. I think. Oh, I don't know. I've only ever seen it in books. But hey, I'm sure it's fine. I'll also take this one, and this one. Oh, and that one over. Wait, is that Ferdinand?
Such luster, such size, such a gorgeous crimson.
Pause.
Yes, this looks like a scrumptious leaf indeed.
Oh, look at him. Just look at him. I feel like we never get this angle. Let's just look at Ferdinand and appreciate him.
are bulbs under this tree. Rich white bulbs with the luster of a precious pearl. Bernadetta!
Ah, I see. You were frightened by a mouse scampering by and took a bit of a tumble when you fled, yes?
What? She's bowing down to the great Ferdinand.
Yeah, and I dropped all my beautiful plants that your dumb game made me dumb collect.
Dumb collect.
Never mind that now. Show me your wound, please. Ah, yes. Just a scrape. Still, we should return to base and treat it before it festers.
Yeah, I suppose. Thanks for looking at it. Wait, that leaf! The one you're carrying!
This one? What of it? If you are hungry, we could snack on it while we walk back.
No! No! That plant has medicinal properties. It's a styptic.
Well,
a what?
What luck. We can use it to treat your wound. I must say, your talent for identifying plants is no idle boast.
Yeah, I eyeballed them pretty well, huh? Now let's take a look at yours and... What?
Are you at a loss for words with the quality of the plants I gathered?
Every one of these is poisonous!
What? But the gorgeous leaf, the robust vine!
Death in plant form! Throw them away before we
Why are you so annoying? Why is Bernadetta so
Time to
freaking
work you
annoying?
into shape. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Ferdinand Leone. Ignatz. And Raphael. And Linhart.
Time to work you into
I guess
shape.
we could put Leone and Ignatz. I don't care about Bernadetta. Like, we'll get her, like, just, never mind. Marianne, does Marianne have any? Does Cynthia have any? Oh, Mercedes, okay. And then with this, we could put, I don't know, Lawrence have any? Excuse me. Lysithia. Oh. Begin training.
You are so very easy to train with, Ferdinand. I needn't hold myself back to avoid killing you.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Hubert?
A middling performance, but acceptable.
Time to work you. Can't wait to see how you do.
Yay, supports. Caspar and Buffus, a support. Cool.
An opening!
Huh?
Cool. What the heck?
Ugh. You got me good, friend. I concede.
Yes! I won!
You didn't fight like yourself today, and I mean that in a good way. You fended off everything I had, then saw an opening at the last second and really showed me what's what. You turned my own height advantage against me. I never saw it coming.
Yeah, it was quite the ending, all right. That said, it wasn't my idea to fight like that. Linhardt mentioned it was the only way for me to beat someone with your height.
Still, even if it wasn't your idea, you're the guy who put it into action. So no need to be humble. Puff that chest out for Linhardt's sake.
I'll do just that. But now I found myself with a new goal to worry about. This victory came from me getting outside advice. Next time, I want to win it all by myself.
Hey, it's okay to have ambitions and junk, but look, if you ask me, I think there's more value in winning with someone than in smashing skulls alone.
Wait, you do?
Yep. When it comes to a fist, the more people behind the punch, the stronger it gets. Me, for example, I've got Holst backing me up. That guy's helped me tons of times in my life.
You're old childhood friends, right?
Sure are. We're two peas in a rotten pod. Although right now, each pea is off in a different place. But I know we'll see each other again somewhere down the road. Not a doubt in my mind.
Aww.
In that case,
Roskies.
I guess Linhardt is my Holst.
Yup.
We're the same, you and me. Warriors who fight with childhood buds backing up their fists.
Exactly.
Except that our friends aren't the tiniest bit alike in terms of personality or military skill.
Nothing wrong with that. It's natural for folks in different positions to have different ways of life. All you and I can do now is live life with everything we've got. If you train with all your heart, you can live and die without a single regret.
Yeah, you're right. We've got nothing but fighting. So let's fight and fight and fight until this war is over.
Oh, hang on, pal. I've got money and women to think about too, you know.
And I've got martial arts, brawling, and hand-to-hand combat to think about.
That's all fighting.
I was just about to say that. That's all the same thing. Wow.
Time to work you into shape.
Okay. That was funny.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Buffus. What kind of supports you have? Is that everyone? Oh, that was his last support. Oh no. Oh no. So that really was everybody. The Ashen, that was the last Ashen Wolf support. So no more Ashen Wolves. We did it, guys. That was officially everything the Ashen Wolves had to offer in this game. Makes me really sad. Oh, I wanna cry.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat. Can't wait to see how you do.
Mercedes, really?
Time to work
Oh,
you
they
into
do have a
shape.
paralogue together. Right, I guess that makes sense. There we go. Them two.
Well, that was a chore.
Training can't wait to see how you do.
Another support. Edelgard and Yuritsa, a support. Ooh, I'm interested in this. I think this is Yuritsa's last support.
Bored, are we?
Training is useless. Swords are for killing.
I can see why you'd find it vexing. To you, real battles are a source of sustenance. It's easy to forget how some people welcome this war, especially the Death Knight.
Without the war, I would just be killing someone less deserving. When it ends, our contract expires. Then I face my punishment.
You're still adamant about that? I agree that, circumstances aside, a crime like yours warrants some kind of punishment. But there are other ways to go about it. For example, you could atone for your sins by doing good in the world. Or is anything less than perdition off the table? It's not as if the members of House Bartels were completely innocent, after all.
That is what you want, not me. It is my future. I choose how I live and die.
Well, I'm sorry to hear you'll be leaving us, but I do respect your resolve. I'm pleased you're choosing to live and face the consequences, instead of taking the Craven's way out.
Let them lock me up. And if I'm ever forgiven, this is my path. If I die in a cell, so be it.
Well, whatever you seek for yourself, I hope you find it. I truly do. We all deserve to be the architects of our own lives. I believe that so fiercely that I started a war to remake the world under that ideal.
You did so much for me. I'm sorry it came to this.
Don't apologize. If anything, I'm grateful. Thank you, Emil. I mean, Yuritsa. Ah, so I won't get scolded for saying the wrong name? That's a step forward. Whatever you and I expect from tomorrow, we have to keep fighting for it. Are you with me?
I love this song.
I am.
Oh, that was a good support. Okay.
Training can be the difference between
You see, a lot of supports are just nothing really happening. You see what I mean? Like, it's kind of just nothing. I feel like she should be getting supports with all her comrades, and I'm here not getting them. It's probably not wise of me.
It's okay, Moni. No need to be shy. It's just a little bit of sparring.
Right. But I will still try my best not to actually hurt you.
Aw.
Let us take a breather.
This'll help me break.
Time to work with proper training. Time to work you into shape.
We're falling behind on supports, so that's why I'm going one at a time. So I can make sure I guess, do it right.
Let's do it again.
Training can't wait to see how you do.
Ado, Shazam Bernadetta A support, I don't care. No Bernadetta. Why does she have all three with Shaz?
Hi.
The heck? Is it usually like
Bernadetta, listen. I'm sorry about what happened back there.
Oh, it wasn't your fault. I'm the one who should be apologizing.
I didn't realize things could even go that bad. I'm glad we managed to get you in front of the meanest looking guy in my company, but that didn't last long before the nerves got to you. Quickest I've ever seen someone run, let me tell you.
And then I accidentally stepped on that horse's tail, so it started going wild and totally trashed the place. It'll probably take weeks for them to clean that up. Oh, you really did it this time, Bernie.
Hey, we all make mistakes. Water under the bridge, you know?
Yeah, thanks.
That aside, though, you still want to do something about your shyness, right? I can see why this is a bigger problem than your whole staying indoors thing. Your anxieties can be quite the hurdle to overcome.
You're right. But hey, I haven't been keeping to myself at all lately. Bernie's out in the open.
Either way, now we know how things turn out when we try to force the issue. Looks like we're better off taking an incremental approach.
How's that work?
Well, we can start by having you hide nearby while I talk to someone you're afraid of. Then, I don't know, if the conversation gets interesting, maybe you can come out and join in?
I'm not going to care whether it's interesting or not. It doesn't matter if they're serious or boring or the most fascinating person in the world. All I care about is that they don't scare me.
Yeah, I guess that's gonna be tough to manage on its own, huh?
Well, maybe the incremental approach won't actually be as hard as we think.
Really? How do you figure?
I mean, I did used to think you were pretty terrifying. But with all this stuff we've been doing together, I've actually gotten used to you. And now I'm not really shy around you, am I?
I'm glad to hear you say it. I'd honestly be kinda sad if you were still afraid of me after all we've been through. Sounds like getting you used to people is the way to go after all. Maybe you just have to spend a lot of time with someone before you get really comfortable.
Yeah, that's called being a normal person.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Anyway, here's hoping you and I can keep getting closer, Bernadetta.
Right.
Aw, that was kind of wholesome. That wasn't as bad as I thought. Ignaz Leone, I can't believe we missed some support from Golden Deer. It's their only one, too.
Yeah! Nice job, Leone. That's one of the biggest deer I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's gonna make for a fine feast. Well, let's start breaking it down and...
Well, what's wrong?
Ignaz, there's only one arrow in this deer.
Edelgard's support with her classmates are so good, I don't recommend you and I've been missing all of them. I need to make sure I do that.
Hey, you're right. That's weird. I thought both of us hit the mark, but I guess not.
These arrows are all standard issue, so there's no way to tell which one of us fired the kill shot. Well, my arrow felt great when I let it fly, so I think it's safe to assume this is mine.
Maybe. It didn't penetrate very deep, so it might actually be mine. I can't draw my bow back as far as you, you know. But, I mean, it could easily be yours too. I don't actually know for sure.
It's true that it's not too deep. And you do have great aim. Nope, it's mine. Has to be. The shot just felt too good when I let it go.
Pause.
I guess one of us could have hit a different deer. Although, I haven't actually seen any others.
Doesn't matter. Pull the arrow out while I get ready to hang and skin it.
Okay, sure. Huh? Hang on, there's something in... Ah.
Hurry up, Ignaz. We've got to hang it and drain it before the blood congeals.
Leone, look! I found the other arrow!
Well, someone seems delighted. Where was it?
In the deer. There was a shadowed arrowhead inside the wound, and after I dug around a bit, I also found splintered fragments of a shaft.
Wait, so the first arrow hit the deer, and then the second one hit in the exact same place?
Sure seems that way. That would also explain why the arrow we found was so shallow.
Wow, that's seriously impressive.
Yeah, we weren't off by so much as an inch.
This is great news. I was so certain I'd hit the deer, but then I started doubting myself. I think it would have broken my brain if I was wrong.
I worried I was losing my touch, too.
We were thinking the exact same thing.
I know, right? That's too funny.
Honestly, you're such a crack shot, it would have been strange if you missed from that distance.
And no one hunts better than you, Leone.
Doesn't matter if we're hunting deer or trading blows on the battlefield. There's no one I'd rather have at my side than you.
Same here. Now, let's take care of this deer so we can start that feast.
Aw, the golden deer are so wholesome. Those are my deers. Those are my deers.
Training can be the
My
difference between
deers,
victory and
okay?
defeat.
My deers. Mine. They're my deers. Okay? My deers. Mine. Mine, okay?
We are brimming with
My
excellence.
deers.
Training can't wait to see how you do. Time to work you into shape.
Mine. My dears. They're mine. Mine. My dears. They're my dears. They're all mine.
I grow weary of this.
If you bring Edelgard and someone else as adjutant, it'll be helpful for supports, and you'll have 4 battles before arriving to the main mission that you can't skip. Oh, interesting.
Training can't wait to see how
Another
you do.
support. Caspar and Mercedes. Hold on, there's something I gotta do. Oh, there it is.
あの人ってメルセデスの弟なんだろ？
そうよ。それ
いや、あの人に何度も挑んでんだけど全然叶わなくてよ。姉のお前ならあの人に勝てる特訓方法を知ってたりしねえかなって。
あの子に勝つ方法。ああ、一つ思い当たることがあるわ。
本当か？よし、早速教えてくれよ。
もちろんよ。じゃあちょっとついてきてくれる？
なんかうまくいかねえな。
ちょっと貸してみて。ほら、こうすれば簡単でしょ？
なるほど。ってちげえ！なんで俺たちは料理してんだ？イエリッツァ先生に勝つ特訓じゃねえのか？
そうだけど。そのためにお菓子を作ってるんでしょ？
そうか。いや、そうか？菓子を作るとなんで勝てんだ？まさかこの菓子を食うととんでもねえ力が湧いてくるとか。けど俺そういうのに頼って勝ちたいわけじゃねえんだぜ。
カスパルは冗談が上手ね。そんなお菓子なんてあるわけないじゃない。ほら、もうすぐ完成だからしっかり手元を見て。
おお、うまそうなのができたな。それでこの特訓でどうやってイエリッツァ先生に勝つんだ？まさか調理法の中に恐ろしい秘密でも隠されてたってのか？
もうカスパルったらそんな秘密なんてないわよ。あの子ね、昔から甘いものが大好きなのにお菓子作りはあまり上手じゃないの。だからあなたがあの子よりも美味しいお菓子を作ればきっととっても悔しがって負けを認めるんじゃないかと思って。
俺は菓子作りで勝ちたいんじゃねえ。
Dorothea Monica, a support.
Dorothea, are you all right? I heard you were injured in our latest battle.
I'm fine. I can't say the same for my clothes, but at least my body will heal up quickly.
What a relief. It would be
This should have been the song for Edelgard as a support. Like, this makes way more sense. It was way too dramatic.
No need to make such a fuss over it. I have plenty of scars already, Mommy.
I'm aware, but a large one would present a different type of problem altogether.
Wait, how do you know that I have scars? Actually, no, I'd rather not find out.
I forgot about that.
By the way, Dorothea, there's something I was hoping to ask you. I heard you were hurt because you hesitated to kill an opponent and left yourself open to an attack. Is that true?
It is. My enemy was a young child, and she was all skin and bones. I thought perhaps she was an orphan, and pity stayed my hand.
So it is true.
I'm sorry. I suppose my failure to act must have been something of a burden on everyone else.
I don't consider you a burden. But still, why do you keep fighting if you have such a kind heart? How can you even stand it? Don't you want to run away? Don't you want to leave the army and return to your opera company?
Oh, of course. The little voice inside my head is always telling me to pack up and go. But I have too much self-respect to do that. Or perhaps I'm simply too tied to my position. If I hadn't been given the opportunity to become a songstress, if I'd remained an orphan, I might well be in the same position as the child I face today. I might have been pressed into battle without being taught how to fight properly. I doubt I would have lasted long out on the battlefield. And when I think about that, I can't run away. I can't be the only one to flee to safety when everyone else is in danger.
I had no idea.
Plus, 80 matters a lot to me. I want to stay by her side and support her. You know all about what that's like, right? Even though you have the option of working in the capital, you've chosen to stay here and fight.
Well, you have me there. No matter what hardships might come, I can't imagine ever abandoning her.
That makes two of us.
Dorothea? My apologies. There's something I need to confess. I went to Her Majesty and asked her to reassign you to the rear guard. But after speaking to you, I now realize that was a great mistake. Even if it's difficult, and even if you get hurt, you still have a desire and a right to be on the front with Lady Edelgard.
You don't have to apologize, Mommy. I understand. So, let's keep giving everything we've got to this fight.
Yes! With the two of us at her side, Her Majesty will be flanked by beautiful flowers. Wait, Her Majesty is also a beautiful flower, so,
Upon the stage of battle we shall bloom, an army of countless flowers bursting into full glory.
Sorry, I wanted to see how a support will look with no dialogue. It looks even more crazy, because it really shows how the animations can hold up on their own without a box of text there. Wasn't too bad, but it just looks...
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Oh, that was Monica's last support, now I think about it. I guess we could do Linhardt. Oh, we already did the Linhardt one.
Training can be the difference between... Can't wait to see how you do.
Raphael and Leone. A support. That's it. That's all we got.
Got any arrows left, Raphael?
This is my last one.
There are so many wolves. I can't believe we've run out of arrows.
Guess all your archery skill doesn't mean much if you don't have arrows, huh?
Yeah, that's pretty much the long and short of it. At this point, we just have to take what...
Hang on, Leone. I got this. You've been helping me with archery, so now it's time for me to break out my specialty.
Raphael, that was amazing! You saved us!
It's all because you reinforced this bow.
They couldn't show it though.
Yeah, but I had no idea that's how you were planning to use it. I mean, you just grabbed it by the end and started thrusting it like a spear. No wonder those wolves ran off. You probably scared them all to death.
I'm just impressed this thing held up to all that punishment. Your enhancement saved the day, Leone.
Pause.
Still, the fact that I couldn't break it means I'll have to work out even harder till I can. Wait, no. That's a bad idea. And yet, my muscles are crying for some good breaking. I don't know, Leone. What do you think?
Hey, your muscles saved our hides, so if you want to smash that bow to splinters, knock yourself out. Still, I reinforced that thing pretty well, so you'll need to come at it with everything you've got.
Oh my god.
And if you do manage to snap it, I'll keep making new ones until I finally perfect a Raphael-proof bow.
Now that's an idea I can get behind.
Does this get worse? Oh my god.
I'll do what I'm good at, building muscles, and you do what you're good at, building bows. That way, we can combine our powers to be the toughest fighting duo in all of Fodlan.
You may be right. I mean, I'm not sure if we'll be quite the force of nature you seem to think we'll be, but it'll definitely put our strong suits to good use. Say, do you remember what I said when I first helped you reinforce that bow? I told you you'd help me with your specialty one day, just like I was helping you with mine. And guess what? That's exactly what happened today. I think this is the start of great things for us.
I can't wait to see where we go from here.
I'll be counting on you, big guy.
Aww. It's hard to dislike the golden gears. They're just golden. Get it? No, leave me alone.
Care to make yourself useful?
Edelgard, Hubert.
We all must do our fair share.
And then Edelgard.
Hunger is the true
Let's start
enemy.
getting Edelgard supports. Edelgard, Petra. Come on, man. You suck.
Please tell me if you ever miss Bridget's food, and I'll speak with the mess hall. Surely I'm allowed a small abuse of power from time to time.
I am thanking you, but also not. It would be wrong.
That's funny. Edelgard's so nice to the
hungry.
people who serve her. Like,
Hunger
she
is the
really
true
tries to
enemy.
pay them back. I do like that they balance that out a bit.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Edelgard, Hubert, a support. Uh-oh. What's gonna happen here?
Hubert,
Is he gonna
what
confess
do you make
again?
of the Ashen Demon?
Aside from having proven
This
to be
song
both
is so
impossibly powerful
unfitting.
and a
Stop
constant
that.
thorn in our side, correction, was a constant thorn in our side. I must admit, the little terror has put in some fine work for the Empire recently.
We're fortunate to have gained so powerful an ally.
Why do you bring this up, Your Majesty? Is there something on your mind?
I'm not entirely sure myself. My apologies, Hubert. Pay me no mind. Like as not, I am overthinking the situation.
Surely you realize that telling me to pay this no mind only gives me greater cause for concern?
I didn't mean to worry you. I'm simply having trouble putting this feeling into words. I just felt... I don't know. As if something was drawing me to the Ashen Demon.
Yo, that's a reference. They're trying to show, like, in another universe, like, she felt it, that they were, like, big partners.
I wonder, could it be the influence of my crest?
Your crest?
Yeah, they have the same crest.
Now I am truly becoming concerned.
Forget it. Whatever it means, we don't need to find out right away. We've a war to win first.
As you wish, Your Majesty. So long as you realize...
It almost feels weird how much Violet feels different in this game. Like, I almost forget they're here in the army. And, like, they don't even interact with the three lords at all. And they're, like, so important to them in the previous game. Here, they're just, like, no supports at all.
I thought you might say as much. Do as you must. Honestly, Hubert, you never change, do you? When I emerged from beneath the palace all those years ago, you acted as though nothing had happened. Do not worry, you said. I took the liberty to investigate while you were indisposed.
For the record, my blood was boiling. However, as there were others present, I kept still my tongue. I could not risk showing my anger, lest they find a way to turn it against you. My role to play is the cold, crafty, unreadable servant. I am happy with the casting. So let us leave it at that.
I'm certain you are. But just once I'd like to see our roles reversed.
Your Majesty, you cannot possibly be serious.
Not in the slightest. I'm well aware I am not cut out for the kind of work you do.
Nonsense. There is nothing beyond your capability. That said, I prefer you best when you are the one in charge.
In other words, he likes when she's up top. Oh, stop.
Command me as you see fit. No matter how daunting or impossible the task may be, I will come through every time without fail.
Thank you, Hubert. It's good to know that I can always rely on you.
Oh, she blushed. Oh, she blushed this time. Oh wait, she blushed in the other one, but this one was like... Ah, maybe she does like him. They wanted to fix that weird, like, thing she said in 3 Houses, where it almost felt like she was, like, kind of rejecting him. That was a good support, I liked it.
Hunger is the true enemy.
I want a Petra support, I don't know why. Give me Ferdinand Petra. What? Oh, I already did one with them too. Oh, Hubert Ferdinand then. Do they have, like, nothing in common? Oh my god, you guys are so picky. Come on. There we go. We're definitely getting the support, come on. Come on. We definitely got it.
Let me ask you something, Hubert. Have you ever told Edelgard that you...
What?
Mealtime is when you put food in your mouth, not your foot.
Come back whenever
It
you're
looked. It
hungry.
felt weird seeing Soxy
Hunger is
talk
the
to
true enemy.
Constance back there. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Solid, solid.
Oh, this looks...
Oh,
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true
Hunger
enemy.
is the true enemy. Ooh, Lawrence and Lycidia. Very nice.
A high-quality meal.
I can tell you were trying to make something that would appeal to...
Oh, they don't have a conversation with each other? I
back
thought
whenever
everyone
you're
that's like
hungry. Hunger is
part
the
of the
true
same
enemy.
house did for some reason. Well, I guess that makes sense, because I usually see their general statement often. It's just the ones they're like close with, I guess.
For me? Really? Well, that's very kind of you. Let's eat it together.
Oh, yes. This is definitely one of the foods I love. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
I'm surprised you know what I like.
Thanks.
Come back whenever you're
Is
hungry.
Leonie the only one who sits like
Hunger
with
is
her
the true
arms across
enemy.
the table? I feel like she's the only one that does that. I don't know what other supports I'm missing, to be honest. I don't know. Guess Bernie and... No one. I don't think there's really anything here.
Wait, for me? This is one of my favorites. Thank you.
You're welcome. The two waifus. Dang, Happy's taller than
Come back
Sexy.
whenever you're
That's
hungry.
Kinda crazy. Anyway, I think we're gonna end it here. I don't feel like talking to everyone. We'll save the best chapter for next time. Or at least that's what KND told me in the chat. Anyway, like this video if you enjoyed it, subscribe if you want to see more of my stuff, and I've been the Chosen One, and I'll see yo, Nintendo. God bless, love you all, and have a wonderful night. Take care, guys.